Yo. There we go. There we go. Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some more Cyberpunk. This time, I've changed a few things. I can still hear myself. Go away. Right, so, I think I figured it out. I think I figured everything out. If you ask me what the problem was, well, I've managed to get it on a, I think I'm now using a window capture now. Before it wasn't really that great. So I think they've, I don't know what's, I don't know why, I was having problem. Actually, I know part of the reason why yesterday didn't go as planned. And that is due to the fact that, number one, I didn't install the mod. I didn't install the mod collection properly. Number two, I'm just going to put this here as well. So, by the way, guys, if you are running this with ray tracing, make sure. Oh no! This may or may not crash. Make sure you've got the right setting. If I do this, it's most likely gonna crash. Yeah, it's gonna crash. Let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna do it while I'm on the menu. At the what do you call it? Main menu. I'll do it when I'm at the main menu. I'll show you what I mean. I had it all set up properly before. But obviously now it's shat itself. Yeah, don't ever do that in game. Don't ever do that in game. So if you are trying to run this game with ray tracing, I would highly recommend getting the Ultra. I've got it in my description. Hold up, give me a sec. I forgot what it's called. It's called UltraPlus. UltraPlus. Make sure to put the right settings on, because you may or may not end up having problems with it. You need to make sure all the settings are correct. I did all the settings yesterday because I was streaming on Discord. Bro, I'm telling you, Discord has a way better way of capturing Cyberpunk. People were saying it's the engine. No, it's OBS. OBS, look, if Discord can capture Cyberpunk properly, and I had no problems, I was playing it for over 2 hours straight. No crashing, no nothing. OBS, you're honestly dog trash. Sorry, but you're trash. If I can get Discord, which by the way, isn't an actual streaming application. If I can get Discord to do it properly, what are you doing? What are you doing? OBS, you suck. Honestly, you suck. There's no two ways about it. I don't understand. You've been doing this for how long? Discord comes along and ruins everything for you. Is only intended when not using ray reconstruction, for example AMD. The engine tries to turn this on under certain yeah, we're not using path tracing anyway, so we don't need to worry about all that. So I'm going to put save all. Make sure you got all of your settings right. And again, if you're using GITS, follow the instructions. As for the whole thingamajig, just make sure you get the Ultra Plus control, make sure that it's all set correctly. I've only got this one in my files, so I'm going to be using this one. I'm not using this one because I'm not using path tracing because there are problems with it. Plus, you get what do you call it? You get other FPS problems, and plus when you're streaming it, it's just not good. Right now, I need to go and find. So the reason why I'm going to start from here, guys, is because yesterday we experienced a load of crashing. There was a load of other stuff going on, and I'd rather not. I'm going to be honest. Okay, even though I just crashed there, I'm just hoping that the settings will stay the same. We'll see. Hopefully they are, because I saved it yesterday. But yeah, I shouldn't really experience any crashing. I don't think it's to do with the fact that I've disabled the adverts. I can't believe that. I honestly think there's something wrong with OBS and Cyberpunk at the same time. Plus, this is the new update as well, so I'm not entirely sure if something's going on or if there's something conflicting. The only way I would know is if other people are streaming it and they're using the updated version of the game. The other thing that I could probably test is deleting all the mods and just seeing if it works on its own, but I don't really want to do a playthrough without mods. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, right. So now I am going to test. Is it... That's stupid. I put save all. Tweaks. Okay, so that's saved. I don't know why it keeps going there, because I don't have that file. But yeah, anyway. Oh, wrong save, man. Wrong save. Wrong save. Do you know what? I'm just going to leave it as it is. I'm going to leave it as it is and see if I can just run it. Because it could even be the fact that I'm... Maybe I might have to check. I might have to check my files. Make sure I've actually got the... Again, make sure you got all the files correct, man. Otherwise, you're going to end up with problems like mine. I'm pretty sure I didn't put in the path tracing and the other thing. Yeah. It's normal RT. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna let it run its stuff. So yeah, the next time I run the 1000 mods, I'm gonna literally stick to that version. I am going to turn off updates. I am no longer gonna update every time the mod collection updates. I'm just gonna stick, because I'm gonna be real, it's annoying to keep going through all of the files over and over and over again and making sure everything is up to date. Plus, then OBS not working properly with the game sucks. Honestly, it sucks. So yeah, technically, we were playing this yesterday, but I'm playing it.
Why's everyone got it out for me?
Okay, so the problem that I had yesterday, I'm gonna showcase it today if I can. Don't care about that gun.
You live around here?
Shut up. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. So this tire looked like it was I don't know, it looked like it was stuck in like 30 FPS or something. I was like, what the... No, that's not the one. Alright, so look. Right, so let's go and do the stuff that we were doing yesterday. Let's get that stuff done. So we have to go all the way to Alex's safe house. Also, in this mod, all of the glass is reflected. Or reflective, sorry. But yeah. So we're gonna see how things go today. Hopefully there's no crashes because I've installed the collection properly. I can't imagine there being any, I mean, apart from the crashes that we've just had recently, which is mostly due to the, if I'm honest, the UltraPlus sometimes can be the cause of the issue if you haven't done it properly. So there's a possibility I haven't installed that mod properly. But I mean, it seems to work alright today, so... Again, I was testing this yesterday on Discord, and I'm gonna be real. Discord 1440p, no problem. No problem. There seems to be a problem with this and OBS. I'm gonna be completely real. Yo, baseball, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. But yeah, the reason, oh yeah, and again, the reason why I'm streaming early today is cause yesterday it nearly took me an hour to get this to work. But I'm telling you, OBS compared to Discord, I just wish that if Discord had a way of streaming from Discord to Twitch and YouTube, I'd have done it. I would have done it. It's... Question, did you ever play Stalk Anomaly? Many years ago, and I remember having to follow a trail of screws or something, and I stopped playing after that. I was like, nah, this is complicated. I'm like, I don't get it. It's free and it's the best Stalker. No doubt, it's probably a really good game. I just couldn't play it. It's just me. I was just like, I don't know. I was just like, because if I remember, Stalker is similar to like Metro. Okay, there's a bit of a starter there, but I think that's just to do with it. Alright, so we're gonna be doing this mission now, which is a pain. I still think Dogtown.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news, Dogtown. A certain president has turned up in Washington, safe and sound. Now, if I were a betting man, I'd say she was there all along. Our unflinching response to the NUSA's blatant provocation proved effective. What else can I say? Rosalind, if you're ever really in Dogtown, we're ready to welcome you with open arms.
Okay. This dude. But yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, while PhantomLiberty is a really good DLC, Dogtown is...
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think
if I'm ever to compare this with Baldur's Gate 3, this is Baldur's Gate 3's Act 3. Especially on frickin' Ray Tracing. I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's a few like frame dips here and there. Yes, scan me, hurry up. Normally launched in 2021. Oh, okay, so
Exactly like then.
the one that I played was
Remember
probably a
last time we
really
had
old
this
game then.
convo?
I do. V, you're here. It's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Back on the same page, are we?
Not exactly. Brings back a lot of memories, all this. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
And 10 times better. I'll have to see if I've got. I'll have to see if I've got it.
We don't have all day.
Medellin? What was the up there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat in the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corp-Tech.
You saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's
Oh
a
yes,
long story.
you did say it's free.
Think we can spare 60 seconds?
Oh no, I
might even learn
glitched
something
it.
about SoMe that'll prove useful.
All right.
I glitched it.
Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kids' luxury was kind of his MO.
So, what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had two barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
Like a small review? Yeah, I think that's what I might do actually. I could check it out.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Flack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
Yeah, I could do a small review on it. Yeah, why not? Why not? 'Cause it's free. I could do it after the stream and see what it's like. Hey, I'm telling you now, if it's got horror elements, I'm fucking bouncing. And I'm joking.
We parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we right some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
How's my day? Is good, man. What about you, man? Just doing some cyberpunk. I'm basically redoing what I did yesterday.
Following along,
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hans's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op, because, well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall, a consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and hows. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, and a killer.
The Cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
What do we know about the neural matrix?
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint US Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you and Songbird.
What's the plan?
Alright. Plan. Let me hear it.
Hansen to meet with the Netrunners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
We already know who the twins are.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NC, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
What's your...
And your role in all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen?
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress-up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen's set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at this stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
Main goal. Want to make sure I'm clear.
We're bringing Songbird free from Hansen's iron grip. And seizing tech that's gonna save your lives. You and Alex enter the stadium as Hansen's visiting Netrunners. Disguise is our key to the op.
First step. What was it again?
Securing a trace on the Netrunner's car. This bit's on you. Alex will expand on that in a minute. Meanwhile, we'll make sure the personality data and imprints are airtight.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work. So, time we talked about nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
Oh yeah, I just want to say, just real quick. By the way, I was peeking in the Starfield Discord thing, yeah? I'm not too sure what the starboard is about, but, I mean, one of their pins, let me just double check that real quick. I just want to talk a wee bit about this. Because if I remember, the starboard is literally where they pin certain things for the developers. I'm pretty sure that's what the starboard is about. And someone put, this may be a big ask, but some underwater exploration would be fire. They've pinned that, so I'm wondering if they're actually gonna if they actually do that. That'd be hilarious. I would actually laugh.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks? What's his true aim here? Saving me or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And me?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
You're right. It is in most games. I feel like underwater is very hard to do. Very difficult to do.
Myers doesn't know the deeds of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So, we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways. We're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
And to be honest, in general, it makes sense. Nothing really interesting. I agree.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddled you with the Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
Stations. How do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
Find it hard to believe taking one station will be enough. Rental agency's got rare rides to protect.
See if I can find more info. If the one's not enough, we'll improvise.
So breach the station, trace the car. Good, what then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Dunno. Anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
I said this yesterday, but remember the last time someone said, it just works.
Sounds simple enough.
Enough said.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Cool. Which reminds me, Shift U. Yeah, I think, to be honest, yeah, no. Yeah, actually, do you know what? Yeah, I definitely messed up with the installation yesterday. No, day before, sorry. Because the missions weren't loading the way they should. Now this actually works properly. Alright. Open, you fool.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First,
Copper.
good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry. Completely painless.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Relic upgraded. How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I'd guess, tweaking tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry. We're getting you out of there.
I know.
First good news, you said. So there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay. Need to Delta, but see you soon.
Good to know. I need to call Mr. Hands. Because there's a few things I've got to do for him, actually. Mr. Hands.
V, I need an explanation. Our client has made no payment, and I can't contact her. Why?
Turned out your client was lying out her ass. Had me an unpleasant little encounter. Got a Delta. Later.
Do you know what? Give me a second. Don't want to use this. I want to use a different gun. I don't even know what gun to even use. I don't know what gun to freaking use, man. What's this? Tongue to test.
Keep that mustache wet!
I don't think so, something.
She'll kill us!
Well, that was useful, wasn't it? Goodbye. Again?
This is looking real bad.
Where are you?
Where are you?
How dare!
Hey there. What were we talking about? Sorry. Really gotta go.
Alright. That was good.
You from around here? Okay, I'm back. Talk. Turned out your client was lying out her ass. Had me an unpleasant little encounter with a Militech agent.
I see. Well, I am sorry you had such a difficult day. But in the future, please remember, A, who your client is, and B, that corpses don't pay. Don't let me down again.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not getting freaking network.
Help!
Thank you very much.
Please! They want to kill me!
Oh yeah, right, now. I should... Right. Maybe we'll go to Songbird first. Alright. Do you know what? My PC is like... The fans are going crazy. I'm gonna have to... I think... Today I'm gonna give it a... It could even be Cyberpunk as well. Hey, wait. But guess what? At least my fans actually work this time. Well, the lights, should I say.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
Sure we're alone? Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you. Come over here.
Keep going then.
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off, while I was here in NC on assignment.
Alright, so this is where we're gonna
Locals come
find
here
out.
after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular.
Do you know nothing about spatial awareness?
I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data fort. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie too. Sells the best scoff dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his tunes, and there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
You also from Brooklyn? Hey, what would you do if they do the next Cyberpunk in Brooklyn?
Yeah. Know the feeling.
Got a place you hold close to your heart too?
Not a place. That was always changing. But people? Sure. Memories of home. Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late. Suppose we should get back to the here and now.
Was Cyberpunk and Witcher? Yeah.
Attack on Myers. You schemed
I
it
get
up
that.
with Hansen. I know that.
Yeah, Neural Matrix was pricey. But honestly, I never thought he'd try to kill her.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane. That was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit. Not much of an excuse, I know.
Yeah, no, I know that feeling, man. That's what I've been doing with this as well.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this, if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. A tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Burden of past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the Black Wall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
No, just that when you try to save yourself, it's usually someone else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, you feel the same way about me?
What about Reed? Don't trust him?
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join and serve, or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death. Of course, Reed, he died too. Just more recently, 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
What's happening to you? Exactly.
Been wanting to ask, actually. What happens, exactly, when you reach past the Black Wall?
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank?
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too. With the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah. With you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, then USA, Reed. From everything.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
I needed someone who could tear me from Myers' grip. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you, too.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one, sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then...
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now, I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
I'm gonna go with my answer yesterday, which is wanna survive.
Should be pretty clear I mean to survive too.
I appreciate your honesty. I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
Right, guys. With all that being said, would you still trust him? Would you still trust him? Personally, I wouldn't. And I don't. Because I already know what happens. Because I did it last time. The thing is... Oh. My God. Cyberpunk.
Yes, that's it.
Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey.
If I move... Sounds like you. Alright. But yeah. That there is a problem. Because not only did she nearly get the president killed, which, by the way, that's obviously treason. The fact that she plotted that with Hans, and we already know now that she's infected by the Black Hole. So that's probably why she tried to go for a cure. But I mean, again, like, if we're honest, her issue, technically, I mean, well, we don't really know about the issues with the Black Hole. We just know there's a lot of rogue AIs inside of the Black Hole. No, I don't. I mean, technically I do, but that's just for me. But yeah, so we know partial things about the Black Hole. I'm gonna be real, like, whatever's happening to B, our character, I would say in a way is a point of no return. I just don't think their problems are the same, and I don't think they can be dealt with in the same sort of capacity. But I mean, again, I could even be wrong. Did you play this DLC before? Yeah, I did. There's certain things that I'm doing now that I haven't done in the previous playthrough. The reason, again, the other reason why I'm doing this as well is because I deleted all my previous videos of Cyberpunk, and I've just redone it completely because there was a few things that were messed up. So I was just like, okay, now I'm just gonna delete all the videos from Cyberpunk and just completely redo it.
Great. Just great. You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Think we're good with just one more?
It's a car rental company, for Christ's sake. How sophisticated a system can they have?
Right. Here's how you skip this.
Hold on, let me ping the station remotely. Try to save us some time.
Clever. Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
Yes.
There we go. All done. Wait a few hours for Reed to call. Oh, cool. Sweet. So, let's meet with Jefferson. We're in business. Okay, cool. Sweet. Take your time. So, the way I went before is we went to save Somi. We went Somi's way. I'm gonna be real. The reason why I did that is because I tried the other way and I was just like, bro, this is not gonna end well. And I knew it wouldn't. I was right. Bro, these people walk so slow. But yeah, we're gonna go the other way this time. We're gonna side with Reed because I think personally it's a better choice anyway. I think either choice leads you into shit anyway. You can text me while I'm on my way. No, we're not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go to Jefferson. Because I think this even plays not quite a bit, not really with the DLC, but there's something else here to actually talk about as well. This is why I really can't wait for Cyberpunk Orion. I really want to see what they're gonna do, because the thing is, and I'm gonna say this, I think I said this before, but I'll say it again. People forget, yeah. People are like, I've seen people are like, we're saying absolute nonsense about Cyberpunk, and I'm like, bro, you need to look up the company's history, yeah? The first time they ever even tackled Witcher, because that was their first game. Look at Witcher 2. Was even better than, was way better than the first. Then the third, obviously, that's where it took off, right? I'm gonna be honest, this is obviously way better than Witcher 1. Yeah, both games are different, but in the aspect of they definitely have improved on making games. And even though they did fumble the bag the first time, I mean, to be honest, I kind of expected it, and I think that's kind of why they were like, okay, maybe our engine isn't like the best for what we want to do. That's probably why they've tried to. Oh, I'm just trying to. Not allow it. I'm just gonna park on the pavement, allow it. But yeah. Nope. Nope.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
So yeah, if you heard that, we'll talk about this in a bit. But yeah, as I was saying, I think the next Cyberpunk is definitely going to be way better than this one. Gameplay wise, I personally don't think the graphics are going to ever get any better. I don't think we're going to get better graphics after the mods and all of that. I just don't think we are. I think now it's going to be all based on art styles and stuff like that to see how good other companies can make their games look aesthetically, if that makes sense.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
See, we could go with that, but there's a problem. That doesn't... I'm gonna be honest.
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Sorry, it's all hearsay and speculation.
Like what?
SSI took money from all kinds of people. Holt among them. But it's a weak lead. Too weak. Nothing that can help you, Jefferson.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning?
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well, then, good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
See, this is what... See, people say about Johnny lying, but here's the thing. There's a lot of things that Johnny might... I mean, we are technically speaking to a personality construct, but... This is what I mean. This is why, in my opinion, Cyberpunk is... Don't get me wrong, there are definitely flaws in a lot of... in parts of the writing in Cyberpunk, and I've pointed that out in the past, but let's also be real. The way they've written this game, it's interesting. So right now, like, Johnny is basically saying, you know, it could be rogue AIs playing parts with the election. And that could be a possibility, you know. Because even though there's a barrier, how do we know that? How do we know if certain things haven't slipped through the cracks? Because at the end of the day, there's always a way past the barrier. Hey, do you mind? Like, if anyone's watched Edge Runners, it was such a good Netflix series. I'm gonna be real though. If they did more of like Edge Runners and they did more, I'm gonna be real like. Cyberpunk is just such an interesting thing, and this is why I said there isn't really anything else like this. There aren't many like Cyberpunk games. I know there's one coming out, but that's more of like a detective game. God, I'm kind of curious. See, when I was doing path tracing, there were some things that were, there were a lot of things that looked better in path tracing, obviously. But if I'm honest, I think the 50 series is going to be where they actually make the ray tracing better. Because I remember ray tracing coming out when I got the 20 series, and then the 30 series comes out, and I was like, man, I was just like, I really want to be able to ray trace the game just to see what the game looks like. And then when I thought about it, I was just like, when I was watching other people, even a lot of people struggle to ray trace the game. I'm just like, bro, this is crazy. One thing that I will say though is, I really do hope that they improve on the performance. I'm talking about all devs. I'm talking about all of them. And one thing that I am hoping for is, especially from CD Projekt Red, is a better traffic system. I mean, the other thing that I wanted to say as well, because the thing is, when they changed engine, I sort of understand it, because the thing is, like, they most likely don't want to deal with the hassle of updating game engines, or updating their own game engine time after time after time. We gotta remember that they kind of started as mostly a game. They started as a game developer, really, and they built their own engine, which, bro, making a game engine in and of itself is crazy. Doing a game engine and a game is even crazy, because you're also the amount of time it takes to make a game engine and the amount of time it takes to make a game are completely two different things on their own.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated Dogtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report.
Yeah, I don't think many people like Kurt. But yeah, it will be interesting to see what they do with the series after this.
They're everywhere.
Right?
Here's to you, carnalito.
Also, the 50 series cards, I don't think anyone is going to be able to use on the AM4 platform. That's one of the reasons why I want to get a 5800X 3D.
You made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
You surprised me with the invite.
Surprised? Really?
Didn't know what to make of it. But yeah, it's nice to press pause once in a while.
I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission, not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Okay. So, what do you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
Starting to make a lot more sense why retirement was your condition to accept the mission.
Guess you'd call it burnout. Or maybe just the need for anything resembling normal. If I even know what that is anymore. Say, you ever think about who you'd be now? If, you know, life had taken a different turn?
Maybe I'd still be with my family, out on the road.
As in nomads?
Mm-hmm. The backers. Probably somewhere in the Midwest right now, scraping together a few eds from the corn harvest. Then long conversations over beer. Isn't it time we joined Snake Nation? Soaking in that big sky.
Or the stink of chew in some rat hole motel.
Or that. To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be, if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Seriously?
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a braindance star.
More? You're crazy?
Got any dream roles?
Norma Desmond, Sunset Boulevard. Guessing that doesn't ring any bells.
Not a single one.
No surprise. It's ancient far as films go. I have a soft spot for tragic characters. Not to mention I see something of myself in her. Neither of us know when to let go.
To your future career. I know you can pull it off.
Thanks, V. Really. Ooh, I love this song.
It's
all I'm ever missing, and it feels as though I'm waiting. And I don't need no head in my hands to know I'm ever heading way south. I think I'll find it all somewhere between the ice and fire.
Also, I didn't do this on my first playthrough of PhantomLiberty.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
Busted moves? I can't say I do. What gave it away?
The hands.
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
I can't see the body, so I'm guessing the animations are stiff. It doesn't fit the music, in my opinion. I mean, to me, this is more like I'd sit down and listen to it. Though, it is making me do something else instead. Pardon me?
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
First, retirement.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen.
See you soon, V.
Alright, see you soon, I guess.
She responds to the NUSA.
Respond to NUSA. By the way, we got 2 more gigs left for Mr. Hands. I think we can only do them after we've done the other mission for thingy. I'm gonna see if I can do it.
Provocation proved effective. What else can I say? If you're ever really in Dogtown, we're ready to welcome you with open arms.
What's up with you?
What's up with you? Just walking straight at me.
Oh, hey there.
Fool.
Forward.
Backward. Left. Right. I love this car. But yeah, so I can't wait for I really can't wait for Dragon's Dogma 2, man. Honestly. I don't think I need to do anything. Not for my PC anyway, because I mean, technically speaking, I should be able to run that game easy. They've got ray tracing as well. That's easy. Easy! I'll be able to run that game easy, man. It's going to be interesting to see how well the game runs as well. I am actually looking forward to Dragon's Dogma 2.
You got a smoke, huh?
What other game am I? There's so many other games I'm looking forward to. You know what? I might even play at some point Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just because. I think that game is actually really good. But I might try and wait for the DLC. Try and get all the DLC and then play it. And see what people think. If people enjoy that, or whatever, then I'll have that as a series on my channel as well. But yeah, I'm starting to upload Dragon's Dogma 1. So that will be ongoing while I do Dragon's Dogma 2. And then once I complete Dragon's Dogma 2, Dragon's Dogma 2 videos will be replacing Dragon's Dogma 1. I don't think I'll complete it that quickly, to be honest. $2,000.
Your stallion!
Can't talk right now.
Come on! I smell that choo-choo bird! Let him roar!
We were talking about...
You ready?
Hey, I got the encryption key
Oh,
for
yeah,
Karen
I like
Exotics.
that.
Nice work.
Reed, hey. I'm Nova. Thanks.
Let's
How are
count
you?
it down!
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
Somi contacted me. Gotta go.
Bye. Oh my god. You shoot me again.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again. Turn that off.
So, where were we? Somi contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the Hollow. B, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my blessing.
No. Yes. Nice time, you mate. We technically cheated. They shouldn't allow that. They should disable that. Nah, if people enjoy doing that, then why not? I'm just doing it for a laugh. Are you kidding me?
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime is.
I'm gonna be honest though.
Roger,
the physics do need fixing in this game. I ain't got a choice but to go for the police. I really don't have a choice.
NCPD! Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. All nearby units, suspect is still at large in the area. All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
I ain't got a choice. Move!
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
I'm gonna get another car. While I do like it, it's a bit banged up. Do you mind? Bruh, just look at how good this looks. GITS Fuji is one of the best looking mods I've used so far, man. Nova is pretty good though. Nova is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. this might sound weird, but I actually wonder what would Starfield look like with ray tracing. Maybe not path tracing, but like, you know when Bethesda announced that they were working with AMD, right? I full on expect. Do you know what? That was kind of a letdown. I don't know why they bothered. I'm gonna be honest. Like, people saying, I'm not an Nvidia fanboy or anything like that, but just hear me out. That was so disappointing, because as soon as FSR 3.0 came out, I was like, maybe that will release with Starfield. Hell no. Bro, AMD, you dropped the ball, in my opinion. You could... FSR 3.0 is nowhere near as good as DLSS, in my opinion. AMD could have done something similar to, and this is the thing as well, this is why I would still say at the moment, like, when I'm playing games with ray tracing, I never think about AMD, because they're not, they're mid-range cards, and mid to low range, they're one of the best, obviously. But Nvidia for top range is always going to be the best. I know there was one company saying that AMD's is better for AI, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, cap. Nah, AMD is pretty good for mid to low range. But for me personally, I've had more issues with AMD graphics cards, and I tried to help a friend out as well, and I even stuck an AMD graphics card in one of my old PCs, and the thing is, it made no sense as to why they had issues. I can't remember the graphics card that I stuck in for them, but I know it was AMD. It was very cheap, and it was a pretty good card. I think, to be honest, I would have had to have taken a look at it again, but either way, I've had more issues with AMD graphics cards than Nvidia. Nvidia, I've used a 1050 Ti, I've used a 2070 Super, I've used now a 4070. No issues with any games whatsoever. But as soon as I try and do a PC build with AMD, it's like, yeah. I think the only person's PC that actually worked with AMDs was my mum's, and even my mum's had problems. That's why, personal preference, I will always go Nvidia, because I don't get many problems. Very rare that I get problems with an Nvidia graphics card, but that's just me. That is why, even though, yeah, okay, it's expensive, I don't care. At least I know what I'm getting when I pay for it. That's the way I look at it. I don't look at it as, it's a lot of money though, and I'm like, yeah, but there's always ways of going about getting it, if that's what you want to go for. And again, the reason why I went for it, for me, stable. I don't want to purchase a graphics card and go, oh, I've got problems with this, that, and the other, and then I'll have to send it back, which, by the way, I don't want to do, because when I purchase a graphics card, I expect it to work first time. I don't want to see problems. So I stick with the safe option.
Hello? Hello? You Farida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
V, good to see you.
Here to see me?
Things are in flux. Situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason.
Basing your expectations on the woman you used to know, not on who she is today.
Common denominators remain in place. She's trapped, not just here and now, but going months back. Hell, actually years. I blame Myers, a sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Blackwall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone, except maybe you, a little.
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something, anything, instead of giving in and being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
Okay. We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe, ask some questions, establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
Want to ask her a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
You know, some would call that treason.
Tell me something I don't know. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the Blackwall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Somi... she reached out. Wasn't telling the whole truth before. Wants out. Off the grid. Has it planned for right after we take down Hansen. Gonna make a run for it. Slip out of Night City.
I thank you, V, for your candor. This means a lot to me. I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker, silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Free to feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
Sure, it'll be enough.
You sure this soft will work? Doubt it's been tested on anyone at Songbird's level.
From what they tell me, this program can anticipate what she'll do before she even thinks to do it. By the time you cut one thread, it's already found another. A precision-guided weapon designed to evade countermeasures.
Sun could sense it.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic, hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
Okay, how do I use it?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
Two of you could just, you know, sit down, talk it out.
That's my aim, precisely.
After you kidnap her. Not quite the same.
We've come to a point where some options are simply off the table. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands.
Damn.
Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
Okay, no time to lose.
Tush, meet chair. Okay, anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
So, you a Night City native?
Yet more questions. Did they tell you nothing about not delving? But, yes. I'm from Watson.
Oh, you gotta know Victor then. He's a chum.
You would truly be better off keeping things like that to yourself. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
Okay. But yeah, after this stream, I'll be playing a new Stalker to see what that's like. If it's good, and people want to see more of it, why not? Why not? It's like she's rolling up. Oh no, I couldn't do that in real life. Wait, is it like she's rolling up the skin? No, it can't be she's rolling up the skin.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Alright, Johnny.
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Come on. You know this is a lose-lose clusterfuck of a sitch. I ain't here by choice.
At least you see that. Means they haven't turned you yet. Not completely. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Think one of them's trying to dupe me?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear.
This is very clever.
Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
All done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh. Right.
Wow. You know what, like, I'm gonna be real. When they announced that they were gonna have Keanu Reeves in the game, I was like, how is this gonna work? Because I know he was a good actor. Some people are like, I don't think he would. I think everyone's got different opinions about him. I think he is a pretty good actor. And if I'm honest, he actually suits this game down to a T. I think his performance in this game was amazing, in my opinion. I don't know. Collect the reward. Don't know. Okay.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in city center, headed our direction.
I don't get it.
Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I think I've... Okay, so I think I've got to do this, and then I think after this I can do the rest of the things.
Hey there. Hey there. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, so far.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
No sign of their ride. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
No visual on our targets.
Yeah.
Still nothing. Clean so far.
Oh, I missed that.
Got a totaled Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. First basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
keep looking.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
I think this is their car. Yeah. Come on!
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work. Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere.
Hey, friend. You good?
Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
Hold up.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Smooth
Here we go,
sailing so
guys.
far. Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Should be good, just give me 1 sec.
Why? What are you doing?
Tweaking the ice. Kinda half-baked way it's set up now.
Fine. Just no unnecessary risks.
No, man. BD 55 1C E9
And done.
Not bad. Now, we wait.
Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let them talk and I'm gonna see where that leads us. If I have to do this again because I failed, then that's fine. I just want to see what the other option brings us here, because again, I've not done this bit that way before. So that's what we're gonna do this time.
VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir. Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
Chill. Just wait.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire?
Je l'ai vu parler au chef de la police et lui donner une petite tape sur la joue comme un chiot. L'autre n'a pas bronché. Et il m'en fallait pas plus pour cerner le personnage. C'est un enfoiré coriace et un homme dur. Il survivra à tout ce qui lui balanceront.
Ouais, dur. Juste comme je les aime. S'ils ont de l'endurance qui va avec.
V, you're running out of time.
Okay, back in the car now.
La voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde! C'est fait!
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
I forgot where I had to go. Hold up.
Report, what's going on?
They're playing defense, and they're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper!
I got lucky there.
Putain!
On est coupé!
Et merde! Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Whoa. What in the fuck? Fuck! You wiped them!
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help? This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
It's a game! Your fucking spy game they weren't playing! They were innocent!
That's not quite how I describe two pro-criminals.
I mean...
These innocents, as you call them, wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you've got, or put a bullet in your back.
Maybe you're right.
Alright, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Sure she's the one with the codes?
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
All right, codes transferred.
Alright, now we need to put on the thing. I mean... What? I mean, what more could we really do? I'm gonna be honest as well. I'm gonna change the arms out.
Taking the wheel.
Alright. I'm gonna do a quick be right back.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
Check, check. Oh shit, my voice. Nice. Hang on, that's me? What the hell?
Prim, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Huh. Little Miracle must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta fuck with your hormones like a designer drug. Give you hyper-specific highs and lows to change your behavior.
Mm-hmm. Establishes a new baseline. You just gotta say the right words.
Okay, here goes. Aurore Cassel. Who the fuck is asking?
Not bad.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This'll be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Maya's greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda. I guess.
But? Hearing a but in there.
It's just, more than anything, I miss this.
Are you ready to fuck shit up?
Good. Sound just like her.
Okay, let's get to it.
Alright, stadium then. See you there.
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Aurore Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret? Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be her. So, Aurore, your thoughts on Hansen? Tell me.
Oh la la, the bastard is king of his realm. He is too big, too strong to be removed. Not by the powers in Night City, not by the NUS. The locals think, fuck it, he's okay. And the NUSA? Impotent. It cannot challenge Night City over one man and broken buildings.
Man, couldn't agree more.
Plus, I like his massive balls. Not a metaphor. The actual coconuts in his pants.
Uncanny and disturbing. Spot on, Aurore. Good work.
The hell you gawking
at? We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
Alright, guys.
In position. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
This is where things go down.
Reno dog. Could be yours for a week too when you want to take.
Man, I love this game.
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good. Come on through. Did you hear? Some Euro trash are coming to see Kurt.
Let's go. Park. Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We're here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts. Know who you are and are not. We're here.
Don't lose your goats, Emmerich.
Fuck, we're doubling up at every post. that? Something has Hansen all tense. Yeah, Hansen and Murphy both, man. Secure area, folks.
We have a meeting with Colonel Hansen.
Checking now, need a sec?
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
Goodness, Murphy, your nerves are spent. Such tense shoulders.
Tense. No, never better.
Oh, a relief. How silly it would be for an impressive specimen such as you to worry.
Right.
Oh, let's finish this quickly. My hangover is killing me.
This way. So, Songbird told me a little about you. Said you two hail from Europe.
That's right.
And did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire?
Police commissioner, a candidate for mayor, the Tiger Claw's bookkeeper. All gambling on the city's future together. Figuratively, and not. The anatomy of corruption is beautiful here.
Yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. Okay, here's our stop. You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move. Situation's under control. He ordered everyone checked out, though. No exceptions.
Many wish your colonel dead. He must be vigilant.
Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
That's
Next,
all like
we'll need to
50
run some
of
ID
them.
scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand? This here's the heart of our little empire.
Ah, how you sell these war machines? It's like a car salesman?
Kinda, yeah. But wholesale only. Suppose you're a dictator from some rinky-dink country. I don't know. Australia, let's say. Tanks, choppers, subs. You want it, we got it. No red tape.
You have submarines.
Fresh out. But we sure did.
Here's something that ought to pique your interest.
Give me one.
Number two on his
I need
Alright,
one
in
for.
position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Aurora, they should go without saying. But stay in character. Good luck.
Have you
This
been with
way.
Hansen since the beginning?
Since the op in Night City, you mean? Could say that. But we served together earlier, too.
I see. Then he must trust you very much.
Hello, bald head. He's looking at me going, alright there.
A pleasure to see you both. Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device. Which gives us a chance to chat.
Murphy told us some shit hit the fan. That bogeyman know of us here, of our meeting.
We expected all to be handled professionally.
Murphy exaggerates, and he spoke out of turn. We have only suspicions, but I assure you, caution is our creed.
Oh, Colonel Kurt, you're too tense. I exaggerate. I wished only to see your reaction.
Are you testing me?
No. We checked you before. Now I just tease. This means I like you, no?
Fuck, you're entertaining.
We could pretend to trust each other, or we could focus on business.
A pragmatist, to my taste. Agreed. I'd like to raise a little toast to a successful day of business.
I'm wondering if things... I don't know.
Well said, Colonel, well said. I am starting to like it here.
To your health.
I must decline.
You're lost, little brother.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire? My people tell me the stakes went high. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
I thought it a night at a casino, wine and cash until both ran out. But then this new piece of ass joined our table.
I know the one.
Thanks to them, winner, chicken dinner.
The Black Sapphire. My pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty. Oh, actually, before I forget, I learned recently that we have a mutual friend. She said you did time together at La Sante. Remembers you well.
My, you must have an impressive set of contacts, Colonel. And just who is this friend who remembers me so well?
Raquel asked me to say hello. She did her time under max security, C block. Said her rat tattoo might jog your memory.
This Raquel is clearly mistaken. Max security is separate from the VIP wing where I stayed. Thank God.
Ah, it must have been someone like you. Very much like you.
Indeed.
How many years have you been in Night City? They say you served with Militech once.
7 years now. And yes, before that it was my mission to plant an NUS flag on this soil.
Then it appears to be a great success. The things you have achieved here. Impressive.
That flag's a piss-soaked pile of ash now. What I built with my own 2 hands, for me.
Why did you change sides?
Because I don't need a convenient ideology to hide my business behind. I tossed the flag, but the suits in DC still remember me.
President Myers, too?
She called just 6 months ago, in fact. Asked me to help with a mess she couldn't clean up herself. Bureaucracy, red tape, and all that.
Interesting. And, she calls, still?
Not lately. Her administration recently encountered some, turbulence along its path. Ah, by the way, at the Sapphire, you asked me to contact a certain fashion type. Remind me who?
Izzy Wizzy.
Oh, the tailor of Carrie Eurodyne. Oh, he is so flavorful. I must have a taste.
Yes, that's the one. The fashion world isn't exactly my forte, so I'll need maybe a week to arrange it. Your sister certainly is the more talkative of you two.
You noticed?
You complement each other well. Listen, it seems we've got time to spare. There's another opportunity I'd like to discuss. An expansion into Western Europe. What I need is a reliable partner on the ground. 2 would be even better.
Hey.
Relax, soldier. You know, Kurt, the arms trade, we keep our fingers out of this cookie jar.
I see. But all I need's a nudge in the right direction. Some introductions, a little intelligence, one-time request. Say, 200,000?
Now I have butterflies.
I need an in with Les Collectifs.
It will cost more than your 2 stacks. Much more.
Call it 4 then.
For 4... yes, contact is possible.
No buts? No conditions?
Oh, oui, one fat, juicy butt. They have sentenced me to death.
Yet you're willing to risk this?
For that much cash, I can ask. But no assurance. That would cost more.
Sounds fair. Good enough.
400,000. Yeah, I'll take that.
So me.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
I will stay.
Shall we?
Follow me.
I'm also drunk on a job, so, yeah. I'm joking.
So tell me, how do you like NC now that you're back?
This hollow shell?
I know there's a few,
While
like...
you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go.
I know there's a few,
You know,
like, starts here.
he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
It's crazy.
I have a plan in place for when we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
Fail so we can survive. Live.
I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
Hold up.
Listen, B. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints. No way to run.
So, shall we?
Yeah, give me a minute. Why is the frames all of a sudden? This is what I mean by, give me a second. Is there a way... For some reason... I personally think... This is what I'm thinking right now. My CPU is at about 20%. This is why I don't like OBS. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna quit because I can load the game straight from here. So I'm gonna quit and then I'm gonna come straight back into the game. they've come on, man. What about my suggestion, bro? Now that it does seem like that they're gonna actually do some of them. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be real. There seems to be something with OBS and Cyberpunk, because I'm gonna be honest. When I've streamed, and I streamed longer than this on Discord, and it was fine. I didn't need to restart the game. I didn't need to do anything. It was running fine. There's something up with OBS. Someone said it's the game. I don't think it's the game. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's the game. There's something with OBS that they need to fix, and I don't know. OBS needs to test this and see what's going on with their system, because I'm gonna be honest. If I can do it in Discord, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this again. If Discord had a way of for me to stream literally in Discord and YouTube and Twitch, I would have done it. I would have done it, because from my experience with this right now, OBS sucks. If you want to stream Cyberpunk with OBS, it sucks. Completely sucks. It's honestly OBS. Yeah, see, look, it's fine now. I think that, I don't know, it feels like there's a cache problem with OBS. I think, to be honest, once I'm going to wait for this to load. I think once I get the 5800X 3D, obviously I'm going to have to make sure I undervolt it, because there's heat temperature problems and stuff like that. But I'll see. And apparently it runs better when you undervolt it as well. So we'll see how everything goes. But I think as well, once I put in the new M2 SSD as well, maybe, and a new power supply and a new heatsink, maybe things will run a bit better. But we'll see.
No turning back now.
No, but we're in this together.
Ready. Linked. Is the connection clear?
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Time to get wet.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something. Just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input. Pete, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here. Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Right, here we go, guys. We're going this route. We've already done the first one. We're gonna do the second one. Let's go.
Relax, Somi. We're almost there. Home stretch.
She already knows.
The neural matrix. Kurt, we have a problem. No, I can handle the one down here. Really expected this to work?
Reed, this is your fault.
Somi! You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, but I do know, V. Doing what I have to survive. What? What?
It's working, V. Icebreaker's getting through.
Why? Why are you doing this?
I trust Reed when he says he can help you. And honestly, you should too.
You understand nothing. Two-faced snakes.
What?
Oh, nice. How did it go?
What the hell's going on?
You killed Alex.
No, V. You did. Her death, all this, is on you.
All units, all stations.
Pretty well, it
Fence in the
only got
compound.
during re-entry.
Holy shit. Feels like I fell down an elevator shaft.
Everyone to
And
the
you
left. Bust down that door.
had it easy. Felt like I shattered into a million pieces. In the same instant, got put back together. This shit could make you go psycho.
You're a fucking corpse.
Well, it did hurt.
Call the Sapphire
My
for
head.
support. Come on, get that fucking thing open.
Talk to me.
Sonny,
Faster.
she fought back,
Stadium on lockdown now.
reached past the black wall,
What the fuck? What happened?
lost control. Alex is gone.
Alex. You gotta move. You're out of time.
Yeah. I know I'm out of time. Which reminds me, I'm to go on a net. Nope. Nope.
Goodness. What a way to go.
Sounds like a fat load of nothing.
Playing hide and seek? Grow the fuck up.
Quick!
Oh, you gonna pay?
Eagle! Boom!
Being attacked!
Grab your gear, don't forget. Elevator's full bar. Go to the market. I'll see you on the other side.
Watch out for grenades!
Just a matter of time now.
Oh wait, okay, oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I am. But yeah, I forgot about the starship. So, to be honest, I kind of don't get it to a degree, because it's like, I'm pretty sure we've put things out in outer space before. Like shuttles and stuff. And how have people managed to get back? That's one question that, yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Guillotine.
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
What have you done?
Attention all personnel. We have uninvited guests. Be on the lookout for at least 2 federal agents and 2...
Do you know what I'm gonna do? What's this?
Stop anyone who seems suspicious. My people will check them out.
This is bad. Real bad.
How dare you!
Let me see him in.
Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap out this thing, because we're gonna have to fight Handsome Man. There's no two ways about it. Come on.
Come on! What the? Ah!
Jesus.
Oh!
Closing in! Now! She's exposed!
Let's go it!
Attack!
Blackfish.
You need to move, and quick.
bitch! You can pay me back in blood! Foes better than you have tried to kill me. Really believe you had a chance?
Anyone come this close before?
Ah! Close is how the dead measure victory. Stronger fighters have tried and failed. Ready to join your friend? You knew she was destined.
Boom! You didn't do that to me yesterday, bro.
Dogtown Alpha Hound.
You are
my
dumb.
ass.
You are dumb.
That was for Alex. Down the hall to the left, but careful. Opens up at the... Not much cover. Elevator on your right. You're almost there.
Right, I'm gonna get my other gun out because my other gun is way better. This one. We are going to equip this with the Doom. Oh, before I forget, crafting. Do. No. Must be this one. Must be that one. Because it can't be the sniper rifle. Yeah, that's...
Move it, V. Situation's heating up.
Get in! Drive, for fuck's sake!
Drive!
Let's roll!
Coming out swinging! We messed Hanson up. He had no chance. He sucked. He sucked.
Okay. I need a sit rep. Alex is dead. Songbird is flown. It could still be her in there, or what? Some kind of rabbit AI? Fuck.
The icebreaker. Shit, almost had her.
Almost.
We were linked. When it hit, I felt it too. She almost lost her mind.
Finding her is priority one. Where? Could be anywhere. Best check NCPD scanner for chatter. If Somi's been spotted, they'll know.
An Omega class target. I repeat, Omega class target. Max TAC is inbound.
All units.
Look, AVs, Max TAC.
Police? In Dogtown?
Everybody's willing to make an exception for Max TAC when you got a cyber psycho on your doorstep.
They're looking for Somi.
We're following them.
Max Tech? Don't tell you mean to fight him.
No, but we need to know what's going on.
Target is Omega Class. I repeat, Omega Class target at large. Max TAC is en route.
That's her.
She's completely lost control.
Max TAC in position. Eyes on target.
This ain't good.
Hold your fire. Target exhibiting strange behavior.
They
She's on
would
the
have
ground.
killed her.
Appears to be unconscious. Target secured.
There's one thing left for us to do. Madam President, I have news.
Tell me.
We're burned, for now at least. And Songbird is in NC police custody.
I have no sway with the city government. This is your problem to fix, Reed.
Understood. I'll get her to Langley.
And remember, I want her alive.
Langley? Thought the plan was to ask a few questions, help her get home.
Well, pretty tough to talk the way she is now. Weren't you paying attention? There is no second option. Right now, she belongs in federal custody. They can still help her, and you.
So, what do we do now?
We get to work. Get on the Hollow. I'll do the same. We make calls to whoever comes to mind. Find us a net runner you trust, one who's capable of getting inside NCPD systems.
You're in luck. Running the net's what I do.
Your field experience is rich and it'll be valuable here. We need a dedicated runner jacked into a full rig. Data forts in their sights, the works.
Reed, we'll get her back.
I know.
That's a tough decision, man. Alright, I can't do it now. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do what I did yesterday, because that's gonna be a nightmare. F6. Alright, as you guys saw, Alex died, unfortunately. Well, that's her early retirement. Feel sorry for her, because she could never really get out of life. Okay, I'd say we... Come on, man.
Wake the fuck up, Patrol. Civilians are acting up again. Transmitting codes.
Come out. Let's talk.
Yo, Patrol. The fuck's going on? Waiting on a sig.
I can't see. I pressed F6 to try and bring up the map.
Oh, you gonk has let her run. Now heads are gonna roll. Over and out.
V, if you've ever
thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice. See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra, thus an exception was made. I'd like you to see him, see what this is about. Details attached.
Sure.
Hey, Mikey! This piece of old scrap ate my eddies again! Can't play like this, man! When you finally gonna fix it?
You there? How about a quick game?
Michael Maldonado? V. Hand said you needed a hand or something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk. Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
Why would she have it in for him? There's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells two-wheelers.
Fixes them. Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah. Moved out of Dogtown. Hardly seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. That's why they're fixing to take him down.
Alright.
Zembinski forced you to testify. How, exactly?
At first she seemed nice. We were sitting having a normal conversation. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. Was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Interesting. Alright, time to go to this place and see what's what.
I'm literally dying.
I'm waiting for a friend.
Long day.
Clean vomit off your fourth table and your day suddenly gets long no matter what.
See, was gonna order something till that put me off pretty much everything.
Can I help you with something? I'm a little busy here.
Looking for one Georgina Zembinski. Name sound familiar?
Afraid not. She a client of ours?
Regular, apparently. Night City DA.
Sounds like a VIP. Better off trying your luck upstairs, far away from us normal folk.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
You take one right in the faceplate, then we rake in the damages.
Don't think I know yet.
Listen,
Used to do
Jack,
real
that Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow.
Now?
You know, sunflower guy.
Oh, Laurie, sweetheart. I feel you. Something to numb the pain?
Yeah. I'll take 3, you know what?
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
No. Go sleep. Go sleep. That's it. Go sleep.
I just want to get out of here, Chum. Leave this whole fucked up zone behind. And, go plant some corn.
They fucking zeroed him. Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
Relax.
But I'm curious. Is there another way up there? Probably is, right? Bro! Stop!
I don't want anything from you.
Oh.
People need to know.
Got a brain, act like it!
Take it easy.
I'm just curious if to see if there's an extra way of getting in there. There must be.
What's your problem?
Huh? Because they were on about taking someone out the back way.
What's up?
Surely.
Oh, give me a break.
No? There's like no other way of getting in there? Alright. Alright. So it looks like I'm gonna have to try and sneak in somehow.
Staring is rude. You know that, right?
What? I just literally jumped all the way down. That serves me right. Alright, so I don't know where this place is.
Yeah? What?
You look kinda familiar, huh?
Have I seen you somewhere?
Okay. Okay.
Yo, wake the fuck up. You ain't getting paid to nap.
What? Nah, Choom. I'm a dolphin. Half my brain sleeping, half wide awake.
Enemy contact. Closing in.
Time to ping.
Closing in.
Okay, okay. We're doing it. Get rid of this because I don't. mean, I could open this. Save game. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why. Loading games is crashing my game. Strange. Strange. Allow the save of our ship's blueprints. I would like to be able to sign. Okay, so I think they are looking through the suggestions. It looks like they're actually going to put these in, man. Come on, look at mine, man. So whereabouts is this? Well, surely they've seen. Come on. Come on, bro. I had... Mine was simple to ask for. Compared to what they're asking for. One wants a freaking underwater exploration. Let me just open that.
Yo! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Oh! Go away!
What now?
You want to test my patience, asshole? Yeah? Touch me and you'll regret it. Yeah? Touch me and you'll regret it.
Greetings.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
You? Understand what this means?
And you
we
are?
will be kings of real estate along the coast. Consider yourself set for life. Oh, the Heavy Hearts has an enterprising atmosphere. I knew we would reach an agreement here.
And you are?
Come on! How long? 50 seconds. I've got 50 seconds.
Do I know you?
I mean, the other thing I could do is do this and blind him. There's supposed to be a way.
Huh?
I've got to do all that again, bro. Got to do all of that again. All of that again. I don't know what it is. The loading is what's crashing the game. It makes no sense. This is what I mean by, I don't know, man. I guess I gotta run a few more tests, but I don't know what else to say. It makes no sense, It makes no sense. Like, I can load from when I reboot the game, but I can't reload from this save point. I don't know. Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. Oh, and it crashes. Bro, stop doing this today. Stop crashing. Like, legit, I don't understand why it's crashing. What I might do is I might take off the UltraPlus. But the problem with the UltraPlus is I need it on so it... This is the problem with ray tracing. You actually need a mod. You actually need a mod to make it performant. NVIDIA, even AMD, sort ray tracing out. It is not 100% perfect. You've had how many years with ray tracing? And I'm gonna do a bit. Be right back. 1 second, friends.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well,
Pacifica is still
Pacifica. This has been your man,
yes, I'm back.
Stan. Join me for another day.
Look, Nvidia, AMD, CD Projekt Red. You've had 4 years. 4 whole years with ray tracing. And we still can't... What are we doing? What's going on with ray tracing? Why can't ray tracing run on a 4070 card? Like, properly. 3 generations we've had with ray tracing. 3 generations, and it's still not perfected. Come on. People buy these cards, yeah? People buy these cards because you promise ray tracing, you promise the performance, you promise all this. And I'm not trying to be funny, even AMD is not escaping this. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care. 4 years. 3 generations. And we still can't perfect ray tracing to perform. Do you know what I say? Take off ray. Do you know what I'm gonna say from now on? Stop doing ray tracing games now. Like, what? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Can you stop, bro?
Yeah? Touch me and you'll regret it.
Following me is a bad idea.
What now?
Honestly, I just don't understand why all of a sudden, like, and the thing is, like, none of it makes any sense. Oh, if you want to run path tracing, I recommend a 4070 Ti. Why? Why all of a sudden? Why can't we? All right, I understand the frame gen is, you know, probably better on like the newer cards or whatever. Okay, I can come to terms with that. But why has it taken over 3 generations and we still have not perfected ray tracing?
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build
it's actually annoying. It's honestly 100% annoying.
Piss off, slacker! Another fucking week.
To the point that modders have to come in and fix ray tracing. Like, it makes that much sense. You guys have been literally plugging away at ray tracing. Now you've introduced path tracing. Can we just do one thing at a time, please? Perfect one thing, then go on to another. No, but path tracing. And they said that Recard or Ray.
Huh?
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna quickly save it here because I'm gonna be real. If I have to restart that all again. Three, two, one.
If we want to nail Sacristan, we'll need something incriminating.
And you are?
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think she means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
It's Mike's word against yours.
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Showed me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony. Now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years you have left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you would be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later. There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
Best of luck. Don't fuck with me soon.
Let's get rid of a gun, shall we? Hold on.
What?
They fucking zeroed him. Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God damn it.
But yeah, sorry about my rant about ray tracing. You know what, like, it looks good, but this is the thing. I think this is why people don't really care about ray tracing. I personally think Nvidia need to sort something out with ray tracing, because it is an Nvidia thing. Nvidia kicked off this whole thing about ray tracing, like, I don't know why, but on console, yeah, but then again, even on console, like, people say, oh, but the console can run ray tracing. Yeah, we need to be honest. We need to be honest when it comes to this stuff. Consoles aren't, when games are made for console, right, they are tame. They are literally tuned down. Yeah, every game.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Hi. Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
There's someone, I think it was Nix.
Yeah?
How's things, V?
So listen, Nix. Got a gig with your name on it if you're game.
And I just might have time to play. What you cooking up?
Max Tech. Need you to breach their data fort, scoop out anything you can on their next convoy, heading from NC to Los Padres.
Busting into Max Tech. Good one. Hold up, you being serious? Shit, V.
Is that a no?
Look, MT's got 2 autonomous AIs, re-encrypting their access ports every couple of seconds. Slipping in through a back door undetected, well, kid stuff. But hauling ass out without leaving crumbs?
So not gonna happen.
Come on, V. Don't make like you forgot I still owe you. I'm game.
Okay, Nix. Do what you do best. And thanks.
Can thank me when you see the data. And I ain't either short-circuit or getting my ass hauled up to Los Padres. Should take me, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours? Let's say we meet in 6 at the Arasaka Memorial. Sound good?
You got it. Later.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
Yeah, so, and I'll say this as well. I remember talking to someone and they were like, there's no what's it called? There's no incentive to do stealth in Cyberpunk. You don't really. And I'm like, are you dumb, or have you just not played the game? Like, there is incentives not to go guns blazing. It tells you in a lot of missions that you do. You go guns blazing, you don't get the bonus. Plus, you're not really doing things law-wise. But yeah, something that I do like is look at how the puddle resemble. Like, obviously in Path Tracing it'll look even better. But that's what I'm thinking of.
New around here? I'm literally dying.
I'm just gonna see how things go. I'm just gonna see how things go, because the thing is, like, I don't know.
Faster we raise the scratch, faster we get up. Hey, is there something I can do?
You from around
I don't
here?
recognize you. Just passing through.
What do you want, friend?
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Eurobug over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Just don't look back.
Why everyone got it out for me?
I just want to get out of here, Joe. Leave this whole fucked up zone.
Llegaste hace poco?
I mean, this place looks so good, man.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Waiting for me, I take it. V? At your service.
You weren't followed?
Why? Scared the Crimson Harvest might know you're up to no good?
No,
Well, I have a feeling. And not a whole lot of time. Did Hans bring you up to speed?
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chums, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead.
The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corpse boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well, can keep you up at night. Haunt you.
People starving? Where? Because dumpsters are overflowing with food in Night City.
You city folk don't know shit. You think you're free? That slavery's ancient history? Ought to see how Biotechnica treats farmers. Force them off their land to grow gene-modified wheat. For food, one'd think. Wrong. For Chew-2 that's sold to Petrochem. You like the taste of Chew-2? No? That's what I thought.
Farms are empty, but the roads are full. The first nomads were farmers too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Heard all about clans taking corp contracts. Kind of ironic, don't you think?
Tough world out there. Gotta make a living. Don't you guys plant bombs, carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do, I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests, right?
Naive. A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography. Here.
Think we'd better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction. Thought terrorists like putting on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
A net nuke? First I heard of it.
Clean, quiet, doesn't distinguish between class or creed. Real darn leveler. Hook it up to the subnet and it'll fry everyone unlucky enough to be connected. And I mean everyone. From executives, scientists, and rank-and-file corpos all the way down to cafeteria workers, janitors.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center, before Hansen turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir.
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Not a lot of folks who take the risk you're taking without even expecting a thank you. Respect.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Can I talk to you? No. Alright, cool.
Used to do real bills at Corporal Plaza.
You bored?
Don't make me mad. No, not like you when I'm
Aș mi cred. Consumers.
They fried that drone to a crisp. Took it apart. Almost nothing worth saving.
But you grabbed the data, right?
Yeah. A little corrupted, but most of it's there. Should pay up.
Only 3 like them in this whole city. You'd have to be gonk as hell to try and clep that. I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
I've seen him since Hansen got off. You didn't hear? While we were busy hauling bodies, he clept half the warehouse.
So how many? I think we got 4.
He didn't make it.
5. So something I want to do, save.
We're fucked up. Ah!
Alright, turns out this gun doesn't have a sniper. I mean, suppressor. Sniper, what the f-
The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency...
Oh, cool. Hmm? No, I'm good. Cheers.
landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers...
Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice them.
Locating suspect.
Fuck that, no deal.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Huh?
Really?
Big guns coming through.
suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Pacifying.
That's a weird bug.
Let me carve you up good! Everything's going to shit! Come out, damn it!
Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of something. No, I can't do that one. We can pick up any one of these guns.
Right, let's see what's here.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on Corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead. And for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
Yeah.
Surround them! Yeah, yeah! Surround her!
I don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. I don't even know what way I need to go, man.
Eat shit, psycho!
I think he's dead as well.
You didn't sign up for this shit!
Alright, first we do this because it's on the way out anyway.
Weź mi kredyt.
You take one right in the faceplate.
Come on over to mine tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm waiting for a friend.
This I could get behind.
Invisible hand tune. Clap it right out of their pocket.
Then dump them.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Nell Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
That true? You the one who planted that bomb?
I swear on my life, V. I had no idea civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle. Hands in the air.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Open fire. Hey.
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Could have told me you had more than the Crimson Harvest to worry about.
I thought if you found out the truth, you wouldn't help. I'm sorry. I misjudged you.
Get out of here and don't come back.
I owe you, V. Big time.
Don't want anything from you.
Sure. I get it. Thanks, V.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
Yeah, well. What else can we say, Johnny?
Yes.
Heard Netwatch is on the prowl, sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this thing I know nothing about is a problem for the VDPs. So much so, district power consumption has dropped by half.
Voodoo's trouble's keeping you up at night? Mr. Hands, the altruist.
No, disruptions to the status quo keep me up at night. My concern grows when the seeds of chaos are sown. It's bad for business.
Okay, gotta go.
Likewise, time is Eddie's. V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Alright, cool.
Yo! Skedaddle, Joe.
Right, I've got to meet up with Nyx. And then we'll see where we go from there. And then, depending on what happens after, I'm gonna go and download Stalker and give that a try after this. And then I think tomorrow I'm gonna do some Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I was supposed to do Undisputed today, but to be honest, I wanted to try and get this to work. And I did. So after this, by the way, guys, we've got a few things that we need to do. We've got a few things like Judy's missions. After Judy's missions, then we have Takamura, and then I think after that, then it's literally the final missions. And then we basically say goodbye to Cyberpunk for a while. Not forever, not forever.
We should talk. Face to face.
Nova, heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
Wait. Mummy next.
Yeah? What's up in the big world? What do you want?
V, what's good?
You are standing in a place of remembrance. Please act respectfully.
Kate, here I am. Everything all right?
Should ask you that, girl. Every time I stand on this mass grave, I'm reminded of a certain kind of person. Specifically, of gonks who tried to swing above their weight. Ended up choking on dirt.
Nyx. Famed runner turned tour guide.
Nah, man, I just read a lot. Stay on my tippy toes. Recommend it. Shit, V trying to warn your dumb ass. Don't want you go in the way of the gonk.
Screw you, Nyx.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Speechified enough, Nyx. Got the data?
Been a long while since I pop and locked through that thick a minefield. But I got it.
Preem. You the man, Nyx.
It's all at your fingertips. Itinerary, convoy vehicle order, defenses, decrypted deets of the detainee they hauling up to Los Padres. Won't ask what the data's for, but... V, I'ma wipe my tracks. Pray to God Almighty the motherfucking Psycho Squad and they million Eddie exosuits don't come busting down my door. you'd best start praying too.
Please act respectfully.
Did your job. Now it's my turn. Can handle myself, I promise. Besides, this ain't no solo gig.
If you say so. Just don't go hitching a ride to Los Padres. That road only goes one way. Best of luck, V.
Thanks, Nix.
Know that data is cause enough for Max Tack to Max Murder.
They'll have to get in line.
Touche. Alrighty. Let's get Reed's super spy peepers on this. See where it leads.
All right. Do you know what? I'm gonna say this. I think we are gonna leave Cyberpunk right here. Do you know why? Do you know why? I think this is a good time to call it. Because we've got Hans to see, and then we've got Reed to wait for. So, I am going to check out another game right now. Apparently this Stalker is free, and it was... Let me have a look. I've already saved it anyway, so we're good. Alright, what's this about? No, I don't care about it. Freaking thingy. I want to see how far back are they going with these suggestions? Bro, they're not gonna. Someone's suggested multiplayer for Starfield. Why would you do that? Who cares about? Why would you want a multiplayer game? Why would you want multiplayer in Starfield? Like, come on. This is Bethesda. This isn't like Ubisoft. I mean, even if it was Ubisoft, why would you? Right, sorry, I'm just searching for the game now. Stalker. What's it called again? Stalker Anomaly. Hold up. Don't know if I can find it. I've got Clear Sky. That's the one that I've got. That's strange. Did they take it off? Hold up. That can't be right. Hold up. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. How do you hold up? Because apparently hold up. I'm just trying to think. How? Hold up. It's a mod. It's a mod. What for though? Oh, I thought it was an actual standalone game. Hold up. It's a standalone mod, but okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. I'm not too sure how you obtain it, because that's weird. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I might have to do this I might have to do this again another time. That's It's not long or anything, it's just I want to make sure that these are actual files and stuff. I kind of wish that they put this on, to a degree I wish that they put it on Steam, but I understand, or another site, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't usually download stuff from, like, weird websites. People have probably done it before, and, like, they probably said there's nothing wrong with the website. It's just, I don't know, man. It does look like a good game, though. But it looks to be like, a mod of from the, oh, what's it called? That is still weird. Because it's like you download and unpack the repack in the folder. Okay. And then what you do after that is you download the update to Anomaly. Let's go on the disc. Let's join their Discord. Strange. While I'm at it. Okay, seems like we were still waiting for that, but that's fine. But yeah, in any case. Oh my god! In any case, I'm gonna leave it. There. So I think tomorrow. Yeah, so I think what I'll do tonight is I'm gonna look through the files because I've also got to go through video editing and stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna do some video editing. I'm also gonna do some level design. I'm probably gonna try and hit a lot of things hard, and I've also got to do some. I've got to make some shorts as well. Plus, I need to remember to upload that music video for this Saturday. Also, next week, Friday, Dragon's Dogma 2. And then I think I'm gonna work everything out. Because part of me is thinking right now. I want to have a look real quick. So, just so everyone is aware of the plans that I have going forward. So, forget this because I'm not trying to do this. AMD processors. I'm looking for the 5800X 3D. Wait. They've put the prices down for these. I don't understand. So, if you get this, why are they why are they doing this? It's going to be interesting to see what they do. It's going to be interesting. So this is the thing that I'm looking at getting. I'm looking at getting this because obviously because of the 3D cache. So this should be able to help with what's it called? It should be able to help with running Cyberpunk, hopefully some other games as well. Apparently there is a lot of apparently there's some people that have said that they've seen massive, well, they've seen definite improvements between the 5700X and 5800X 3D. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, so far the the specs for this up to 4.5. Let me have a look at the 5700X. .6, so it's just about 0.1% faster. 90 degrees. What about this? Come on, where's the degrees, bro? Where's the degrees? It's not going to tell me, is it? Probably not. Oh, it says 90 here as well. So a lot of people say that they undervolt this thing, so that's probably what we're going to have to do. But apparently even stock is okay, but they've just found better performance undervolting it. Which I'm just going to have to hope that I can do. Well, we'll see. But now I am curious, because the way the NVIDIA graphics cards are, I know people say, AMD, I'm not changing now. I ain't changing now. See, here's another thing as well, right? Something I want to say. There's no point getting this. You might as well go for this. This is completely stupid. You might as well go for a 4070. If you think about getting a 4060 Ti, just get the 4070. Cheaper. Well, not cheaper, but it's better, and for an extra 20-30 pound, that's better. If you're in the UK, that is. For me, this might sound really stupid, but for me, I would go for see if I could. I would have got a 4080 Super. But then here's the thing to look at as well, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Let's take this for example, yeah. Let's see if I don't think I can. Let's see if I can find like proper specs. I can't. So let me clear that real quick. So here's the thing. Look at how fast this is. By the way, this is on a 256-bit bus, or whatever you want to call it, yeah? £800. And the reason why I get a 2 fan over a 3 fan is just because I've got a 2 fan here. And it's just easier than trying to slot in a whole big fat fan. Right? 2640 megahertz, right? Now, when you do this, and you look at this, they're about the same. They're about the same speed. 16 gigabytes. 23 gigabits per second. There's 21. There's only about 2 gigabits per second difference. For me, that's like saying, bro, why am I gonna pay this when I can get the same sort of thing for way cheaper? Alright, it's £200 cheaper, but I mean, bro, I want to see the difference actually. 4070 Ti Super versus 4070. But there would be a reason why I would actually do that. By the way. Versus 4070. Where would that be? Nice to have is good. Technically, I mean, the 4070 Ti Super is better. Hear me out. Hear me out. Technically speaking, I can get rid of my brother's old thingy card, and I can actually. Anyway, these are just ideas right now, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. I'll just say it like that. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and then I'm probably, again, I'm gonna try and do a few things tonight. And tomorrow I'll be back with Horizon Zero Dawn, and then probably Saturday, Sunday, I'm probably gonna stream some game dev. Then next week I'm gonna try and do some Cyberpunk, Horizon Zero Dawn, probably try and get that Stalker game to work, and we'll see what happens after that. After that, then, you know, everything is basically fair game. I'm just trying to think what other games. Oh yeah, Undisputed. I need to do some Undisputed, so I'll probably do that Saturday. Saturday and Sunday I'll do Undisputed. So anyway, guys, until next time, take it easy. I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.